Hey, chat. Hi, everyone. Hello, 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 hello. I hope you all are having a good evening. Mine is nothing special, but that's okay. That's just fine. I took Faye to one of those pet shops today, so she's had a very exciting day with lots of good smells. And Meanie Me only allowed her to pick out one treat and one toy. SMH. Yep, so mean. You know, we don't talk about like all of the other treats that I bought her for like future things. Nah, she was good. She was a good doggo. Very excitable as usual. Not everyone likes that. But hey Yoram! How is you? Also my headphones, they're like constantly dying, so if you hear me do weird stuff like that, then that's me trying to fix my headphones, because for some reason the left side, which is the side where the audio comes in, right? Because I have it like... Is it? No, it's what? It's Bluetooth, isn't it? Oh, I could try to wire it up, see if that works. It's on a wire most of the time anyway. The wire's too long anyway either. But I'm not sure I have a USB port left over. Anyway, yeah, one of the sides just keeps on breaking, and it's like really quiet, which means that everything feels like it's on the right side. Like it's not completely quiet, but it's very much, yeah, no, it's very much right-sided. That's annoying. Knock it off. Nope. I mean, usually when I like move it around, it tends to fix itself. How old are they? They're not even that old. They're like barely 2 years old or something. And they're like, I was like, I need fancy, like, you know, good headphones that I can actually. Yeah, no. I mean, I really like them. I love the way they fit over my ears. Because a lot of headphones, when I wear them for a long time, they start like hurting my ears. These don't, so I really, really like them. Yeah, no, the right side's like totally dead now. Left side's totally dead. Right side's working. Great. My headphones are like 8 years old, half broken, still work perfectly. Yeah. You know, the stuff they make nowadays isn't the stuff they used to make. I still use... Well, that's not quite true. I have the same issue with like my ears starting to hurt after wearing them for very long with like the small headphones. Like the ones that do not fully cover your ears, but they like rest in your ear kinda. The only ones that do not do that is like the Apple 3rd generation iPod headphones. So I may or may not order them in bulk every once in a while. Just so I will never run out of those because I really cannot listen with anything else. It's like, it's the one that was right before the change where Apple made them like a bit cone-shaped. Oh, I hate those so much. They never sit right. Are we back? I think we're back. I can hear on my left side again. Great. Let's see how long it lasts. That was how long it lasted. Okay, fantastic. I really need to fix this. Maybe I can... Yeah, I need to find a wire. Maybe that helps. Because I'm not sure it's like the receptor, it's the actual sound. I don't know, whatever. Guess we're playing right-sided today. Alright. Today we'll also be playing the Stanley Parable. I don't know. I'm curious to see what that's about. It asked me for the time. I had to tell it what time it was when I started it up. So, guess we'll see. No, this is annoying me too much. Do I not have... Where do I have that wire? Is that in my big... Wait, okay, give me 1 second, chat. I have a big box of like all the wires and such that I keep. So let me check that one. Let me see if I have... What would I need? It's a... Wait, it's just a jack? Ooh, it's just a headphone jack. Okay. Well, that I should have left over. Or do I have a long headphone jack cable? I should have. You've heard of it, this game? I've heard of it too. Well, I've been told to play it many times. I have no clue what it's about. I've been warned that it's not really a puzzle game. So, I guess that kind of lowers the expectations. Oh, you're also not a headphone jack. Why do I have so many of these cables? Headphone jack. You are not a headphone. It came with the headphones, so there's no way that I didn't save it. There's just too much stuff. Makes me very, very sad. I don't know where else I will put it, if not here. Alright. Oh, I might have an idea. I don't know if I still have the box. I might still have the box of the headphones. Probably won't be a fan of it myself. You might like it though. So we'll see. I have no clue. Oh yeah, I might still have the box of it. And then I guess it's in the basement? I'll probably put it in the basement. But that's not something I check. I know. I will check that tomorrow morning when it's light again. So I can see stuff in the basement. And my sound's back on the left side. Hahaha, just threaten it. Works. Alright. Yeah, we'll see. Ever, the end is never, the end is never, the end is never the end. Noted. The end is never the end, is never the end.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Ew.
And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
Ah, noted.
And Stanley was happy.
That's good.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Oh, no.
No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh, that's me. Okay. Can I do stuff? Oh, the sensitivity. Oh my gosh, the sensitivity. Give me 1 second. Camera sensitivity. Let's lower that. Look, I'm in control. Can I do anything? I don't wanna listen is the issue. Sounds like a narrator from Thomas. The tray thingy? Oh, I can face through the chair. Whoa. Okay, fine. Darn it. Oh, 29 is also... Why is it numbered like this? Why?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'll do that in a moment.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office.
Yes, I do.
But it didn't make a single difference. Nor, no matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I don't care if it doesn't make a difference. I'm looking for secrets. I want secrets. Does this not work? There's like papers on it. I want to read them. Can I not interact with anything? Hey, okay. Light. Oh my gosh, the sun is so bright. Okay. Nope. Username access. Hi. Okay. Ooh, what's happening here? I can crouch. Know your city. Before you can possibly know where to begin your new street vending operation, you first have to get to know your city. I'll use Georgetown as an example in this book, but in order to really get the knowledge, best to go explore. Fifth annual subcommittee meeting of Internal Revenue Analysis for committees of the Royal Revenue Discussion Club. No girls. I was trying to see if there was like an abbreviation there, but nah. That's not quite the time. No, not the coffee! Nope, nothing. Sales in this quarter. Is that where we need to go?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
On the left? Okay. Am I Stanley though? That's kind of the question. You're gonna hate watching me play this. You're welcome. Can't close the one on the right. Why do I want to take the one on the left though? Why? Can I know? Aww. I guess I am Stanley. What? I'm very confused.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay, well, since no one's here, I might as well just, you know, take my time. Meeting room. Room 4 stuff. Well, okay, yeah. Meeting schedule. Wednesday, group for 20-somethings. Okay, interesting. Do not alter without consulting the whiteboard manager. Oh. Please, no more charts. Boss appreciation minute. The top 20 things you love most. Solving interpersonal conflict. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee, like yourself, more inclined towards conflict. Okay. Okay. Synergize core value. What kind of company? Why am I putting in all the numbers? Like, what's the use? The death sport option. Huh? Find teenagers to put in teenage demographics. A child trap. Uh-huh. There's something in the idea bin. Everyone is unique. You most of all. What am I? Charts, slides, charts and slides. Nice. Color and segment the stock market is somewhere here. Stripes. Nice. Alright. Room closet. Hey.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
In a moment. Then I'll grab the broom.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet.
It's not empty!
No reason to still be here.
It's not empty. There's plenty of stuff that could be of good use.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet.
Well,
he wasn't even doing anything.
Yes, I am.
At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
FA? Sweet FA? What's sweet FA?
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Oh no,
standing around
my
doing
headphones
nothing?
died again.
Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
I want to grab the broom. Maybe if I stay long enough, you'll be so annoyed with me that I can actually grab the broom.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
I don't know.
I would have thought to mention it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's very nice.
You, this is somehow its own branching path.
Yeah, I want the
Maybe
broom.
when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Chat, the broom closet ending was my favorite.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money.
Oh, excuse
also, Stanley
you.
is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Now I'm definitely not going anywhere.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard.
There is no keyboard here.
Situation
Remember,
like
there was
this,
nothing
the
here.
responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead.
There's no
They
computer.
have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Okay, this is fun.
Second player, it's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Yeah, we can.
You too. Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Okay, I so far love this game. This is just gonna be me annoying the heck out of the narrator.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Why? What's downstairs? I'm good. I'm good. We're walking upstairs. Noted. Not the king who played it. Knock knock. I'm here. Executive bathroom. I need to. Thank you. Can I wash my hands? Nope. Whoa. I've got a feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. See? That's a lovely purse. Okay. Nothing. Cannot interact with anything. Fine. I saw books. I saw a bunch of books. Can I interact with anything here? What's that? The beige page is nice. Oh, we can stand on the chair. That's also fun.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845.
2845.
But of course,
noted.
Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
2845. Or no, wait, I don't know that. Yeah, noted. I can't even read the books. I can't even interact with any of the books.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
Yep.
Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Surely there's something I can interact with, right?
2845.
Yeah, I'm aware. I am not stupid. I'm just taking my time. Oh. His bag is here. Why is my boss not here then?
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck.
This is
amazing.
Ooh.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Should I? For real? I don't know. Wouldn't want to intrude, you know, lose my job or anything when my boss comes back. No. I really don't think I should. That's intriguing though. Huh. I thought the doors were closing. I haven't figured out jumping yet. I don't wanna, you know, I'm here now. I stepped through the doors. I don't think it's smart to pass this. Doesn't look very sturdy, honestly. Rerun. Okay, fine. Oh, there's more red here. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was on the wall. It's not on the wall. Oh, you're kidding me, right? Why is it so dark? I don't like it. Why is everything dark? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Oh, I can't. No, I can't interact with it anymore. I cannot ride the elevator again and again. Okay.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office.
Yay!
Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated.
I don't
It's
know.
that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
So it's all of chat. I figured we should check whether, maybe me unlocking the thing would have alerted my boss by now. But nope. Okay, fine. Fine. I can't even open the door. Can't even open the door.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and
How
going
often do
down
you
again.
think we should go
Ladies
up and down?
gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this? Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
This is your annoyance simulator. Yay! Yay! It's the office. Oh.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process.
Okay, yeah, I'll give you. This is the best game ever. I love it.
Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah.
I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
Okay. Putting me on hold as well. It's the first time that game has put me on hold, yeah. Honestly, the waiting music could have been worse,
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Cool. So, let's go down the elevator.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Maybe I just, I'm taking the elevator for another test drive. I deliver ego with my root emphasis and narrator most. Hey, narrator. You think the elevator broke? Not yet.
You know what?
What?
I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator.
Yeah.
Suspense.
Yeah.
The agony of waiting.
Imagine if it's something else, though.
And having to guess. That's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow? There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience?
Exactly.
To build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters. Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises? To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years.
I believe I'm the person to do this, you know?
You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over.
You
Truly,
never
I mean
know
it.
what changes.
This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and
Read.
not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley, because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you.
Thank you.
Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you.
Oh?
So that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life.
Okay,
Yes, I
okay.
know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them.
Aww.
This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
Wait, it actually changed. It actually changed.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
Amazing. I should have stayed in the closet. Stanley, live on stage.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
Is that me? I look bored, but I feel like that was a given. You've never seen it before? This is not very stagey, is it? Oh, to stage. Okay.
All right, are you ready?
Yeah,
I've told them
totally.
you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling.
Okay.
And what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart.
Okay.
I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
Are you though?
Okay, it looks like they're ready for you.
It's,
Go get them.
it's a message from my boss. It's 2 messages from my boss. It's the same message from my boss twice. Knew you'd find him like this. See, we found him. The dude who came up with pizza. It's kinda dark. Narrator. It's kinda dark. Ay, this is very, very not dark. Very loud. Darn it. Hi. Shall we find a broom closet again?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You got the elevator handy. Wait, that was it? Nothing has changed here, has it? Wait. Awaiting input. I can't do that. Oh. Where's the broom closet?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Why would I do that though?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah, of course. You know, why not? Jump onto one of the desks at the window. I can't jump. I've been trying to, but I can't jump. You can't jump. No, seriously, we disabled it. That's my achievement. I spam jump. No, see, you investigate, alright. Wait, so the endings, like, there's no, achievement for the endings? Oh, that's a little confusing.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the
There's
detour
too many.
after all,
Like, gotcha.
just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Haha, drinking it all in. Oh, wait, I need to stand. Okay, yeah.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Totally worth it. I mean, I'm still enjoying, you know, stage
At
part.
this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
Creepy
It's
mention?
possible that this is why everyone left.
Oh, sure. Yeah, no, you made me so important that everyone left because of me. Because I was in my room at the end of the hallway, not bothering
Stanley
anyone.
sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Let me sit down here for a moment and let me think what that message could be. Oh, wait, how does that work? Wait, how does that work? How did I get onto the couch? Get onto the couch. That is very confusing. Now I'm on top of the table. Okay, right. Is that really gonna be all of the dialogue we're gonna get? Fine.
But at
Fine.
last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
It's not open.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
That's how you can get on one. Ah, gotcha. It has to be one of the It has to be one of the wide windows. Gotcha. I mean, we'll be getting sidetracked all the time. Yeah, good question. So wait, where are we now? Do not jump from the cargo lift while it's in motion. Kinda want to, you realize that, right?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Who have I forgotten about?
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
Now,
I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
I have a hard time believing that.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Nah.
She's been waiting.
We'll go back. Guess we're not going back. Darn it. Very disappointed now. Oh, can I get on? Nope. Very dark.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone. Oh, no, you can't. Did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in.
Nah, doesn't sound like me.
Roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices?
Yes.
What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it.
What?
How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Oh my gosh.
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices.
Yep.
And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to... What was it?
Excellent.
Well, okay.
Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Okay. Let's practice on next time we talk. Sounds good. If you're talking to someone who is not making sense, the person is not real. I wish. I wish that was a rule. Imagine. Okay, where do you want me to go then? Yeah? Do I go back now?
Now that we know your choices are meaningful,
I
we
can no
can't
longer
have you
jump
jumping
off.
off the platform and dying.
Darn it.
Imagine the main character dying senselessly
Darn
halfway
it.
through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Actually, I've read a story before where the main character died. There's actually been a couple of those. They are kind of, you know, won't say famous, but well read. Okay, now we're back here. Now what? Oh, right, that was the room that we were supposed to go into. Whoops. It's locked now.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Kinda don't want to. Is there any way out? I don't want to go back to the real world. The real world sucks. Oh.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Mr. Narrator. Mr. Narrator. I don't wanna. Alright. Fine. I don't wanna. We've already seen these.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
We've already done this. Darn it.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
Why are
office.
all my choices gone? What do you mean? No. 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 This is unfair. This is not fair. This is a different room.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Nightshark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, But now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown.
Mr. Narrator.
He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
I forgot the code, Mr. Narrator. Night Shark 115? Something like that.
Stanley spoke the code.
Oh.
Night Shark 115.
Night
He
Shark
spoke it into the
115.
receiver, right there on the wall.
Hello? Night Shark 115.
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
Yeah, my mic
You
is
didn't
not...
mishear me, did you?
No, my mic's not plugged in.
Please speak the code into the receiver.
Hello?
Otherwise we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
It's childproof
Okay,
now, yeah.
fine. You're not going to do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do.
Hey!
I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind
It's
of
not for a
respect
lack of
Stanley
trying.
shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right.
Yeah,
You
I
could have
realized
done
it now.
whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way?
You
Speak.
told
Say
me
something
to.
to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You
Huh.
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Wait, so are we now in the same storyline as we were a moment ago? So if I go here, then everything is locked again. This is very confusing.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Did he
I'm
know?
quite sure you'll be up to the task.
I was
Just
about to
follow my
open
lead
the
and you'll
broom
be fine.
closet.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Did he not?
entered the door on his left.
Did he know I was gonna open the broom closet?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
I am not
I'm quite
allowed
sure
to
you'll
open
be
the
up to
broom
task.
closet.
Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Fine, I won't try to open the broom closet. Can I open these? Oh, you're fine with me doing that, but broom closet is off limits. Yeah, no, gotcha.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Oh, it's not... It's...
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story
It's not about the
first.
broom closet.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to
It's
a
'cause
set
I'm
of
rushing.
2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. Dude can talk a bit faster then.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, behave exactly as Stanley would. That means
not
choosing
about me not letting him
responsibly
talk.
and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to
How
a
often
set
would
of
I have
2
to do
open
this
doors,
before the narrator
he
is like,
entered the
wait?
door on his left.
What happens if I mean, I can try opening all the doors again.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, behave exactly as Stanley would.
Yeah,
That
probably.
means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and
I
you'll
think
be
that was
fine.
time number
All
5, right? I think that was enough.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Oh. Too bad. Wait, that's really is all I... Darn it. I have to. Okay. Now I'm even more confused, though. Oh, the table's gone.
It's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that you... My story. You've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that?
It was
what
very
did you
funny.
think was so special about seeing the game undone?
It was
Left here
funny.
like so much garbage. It's worthless now.
You can just
And what am I
reboot
supposed
it.
to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that?
Use a
I can't
backup.
erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever. Reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down.
Is he
I have
gonna
to.
shut down the game?
I have to.
Game's still open? Game's still open.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you.
No, you didn't really...
Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed.
Just use a
It was the
backup!
only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny?
It
You
was
just had to
funny.
see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
I
He
tried.
actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're
Categories.
a child.
Mean.
Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would
Hydrate
have
will
seen
do.
it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect.
is that what we're
I
gonna
worked
do?
so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
Spoilers, though. Spoilers.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Wait, I'm on top of the game now. That's interesting.
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
The end.
I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important.
Poor Stanley.
The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do.
This is the only way to get the girl. That's nice.
Please choose. Do something. Anything.
Oh.
More important than you can ever know.
As for food check, I had
Story needs it.
I had rice with
You hear me? Are you there?
meat and ketchup sauce and cucumber. Was good.
Okay. It's okay, I can wait.
Oh, you're so sad.
Time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice.
Sorry, Leroy. Who's Leroy?
It's all right.
Is the narrator
I'll
Leroy?
wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Aww. Okay. So whatever we do not unplug the telephone again
All of his
because
co-workers were
oh my
gone.
gosh.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Evie Reading, writer's Dog Dog's brother? Wait, really? Cool. Wee-oo.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Now I'm torn. Do we want to go to the underground facility? Or... Oh, the window, right. Oh, sorry. Whoops. Or do we pick up the phone? Or do we jump off the platform? We can also jump off the platform. I will jump off the platform because so then we can stand on the...
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah, I guess it's a very
Wow.
pretty room.
Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to
I'm gonna
consider.
move on.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the... But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
There's 2 ways to jump off. Well, this is one. Let's try the second. Okay, so
All
any
of his
desk?
co-workers were gone. What
Is it
could mean?
where there's many desks?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
Because I
simply
can't
missed
get
a
on
memo.
here, right? Oh, maybe?
No matter how hard
No, I
Stanley
can't get on
looked,
here.
he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Over here? Okay. Yeah, because I'm still like, what are the things that I can stand on top of, and what are the things that I can't?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office.
Yes, I do.
But it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Because there's nowhere here that I can get up on any of the desks, right? I think it's 434. Oh, wait, huh?
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
Of course.
He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game
Good job,
structure
game.
and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
Very good game.
Now that you're here, what do you think?
Very
Isn't
bright.
This a fun and unique place to be?
I don't think
Why
chat
don't we
likes
take
this
a
very
minute
much.
just to drink it all in?
Oh, hydration check.
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and
question.
this is Rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what
Oh.
happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected Continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Okay, there's no hidden like wide hallways or anything like that, unfortunately. This window clipping was a bug, and then they made it into a feature. Stanley Parable, yeah. You have the bucket. I do not have a bucket. No. I have been playing this game for about an hour now, and oh, it's not the DLC. Oh. I have news. There's nothing. Now you found it, I'm gonna go to bed. Alright, Steph. Have a good night. So, you really not gonna let me return? I don't wanna. Stupid game. So then begin the game again? Hope it is. Whee!
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Why don't I know what my computer looks like?
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Okay.
There once was a man named Stanley. Who
He's gonna
people
sing for me?
considered so manly. But the truth must be told. He was not very old and was quite particularly gangly.
I have 2 achievements left to get
What Stanley liked
not play
most
for
was
years, not
buttons.
play out. Wait, what?
He pushed them like some kind of glutton. Did it all day in a meaningful way.
The narrator is
But
amazing.
his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable.
I think you already think I'm unbearable.
You too will become quite unbearable.
Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Yay! Oh, there's more. Okay, okay, okay. It was more fun when he was actually singing. This is just gonna be looping, right? Oh? No, no, it's just gonna be looping. Fine, we'll leave. Those are some weird achievements for a game, though.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Nope. No, I will not. Whee! There's no people here. Let's move on. Into the broom closet we go!
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Into the broom closet we go!
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Oh no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Will do. I really want the broom. I really want the broom. Baited you. Really? You're really not gonna say anything anymore? Well, you're taking the fun out of it.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Nope.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
Yep.
He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
Yep.
He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished.
Thank you,
His
Yoram.
boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley.
You have a good evening.
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations.
Oh,
For
such as?
example, why couldn't he see his feet?
That's
when he
very
looked
true.
down? Why did doors close automatically
Well, that's not quite
behind him
true,
wherever he
because some I
went?
can just lock.
And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming!
Yay!
This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. and he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job.
No. Stanley didn't think it was boring, remember?
I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
I'm actually floating.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head
well, I am
dictating
wondering about that,
everything
though.
I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream.
It's
How could
not
it
a
be?
dream.
Was Stanley simply deceiving himself?
Can I walk on without
believing that if
losing
he's
the
asleep,
story?
he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago?
Yeah.
How else would the voice explain all that?
Yeah,
this
how would
voice was
you?
a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself.
Does that
I'm
ever
through
work?
with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything
This sounds
will be
like a
fine.
mindfulness exercise.
I am okay.
Well. Good morning, Stanley.
Stanley began screaming.
Oh.
Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Oh.
This is the story of a woman named
Oh.
Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like.
I don't know.
And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal.
Can she hear the
I
voice?
am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
So we're not calling an ambulance after all? Okay, but now we have to go back because I stopped exploring there.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
Uh-huh. Accept.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Shall we?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Darn it.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Well, no, because we
But
first need to
Stanley
figure
just
out
couldn't
like
do
what the
it.
rest of that
He considered
part
the
is.
possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
Wait,
All
what?
because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley.
Yeah, 1, 2,
Maybe,
B4.
he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence
Wait,
in a
it's a
single
circle.
moment for no
Oh.
reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley
Okay, well we're not gonna do that whole thing again. Wait, what?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. Room closet closed still?
Yet there was not a single person here either.
I feel like we're missing
Feeling
part
a
of the
wave
story.
Disbelief,
No,
Stanley
it's room
decided to go
closet.
up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
That one is not locked. Okay. But fine, we'll go up. We'll go up. Whee! Hello, here we are again. Hello.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk,
Yeah.
pulling books off the shelf,
Yeah.
looking behind paintings.
No, wait, be careful with the books.
Desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Okay, so now we take the elevator down. We'll be kind to the narrator this time. Will we be kind to... Yeah, we'll be kind to the narrator, because we've already done that ending. Look at me listening to you! Are you not proud of me, Mr. Narrator,
Stanley
sir?
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Do I need to? If a light is on, call... Should we not, like, call? Maybe? No? Okay.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Okay.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Yep. Cool.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward.
Ah, yeah.
And
Well, we
willingly
can
confront his death.
we can do it backwards too if you want. Well, that's no fun. What happens if I walk back? Are you then talk to me? Do you talk to me? Hello? Nope. Well, in that case, it's not worth it. In that case, we'll just walk down. I wonder how fun this will be in VR. It will be so awful. Wait, I'm not dead. Yet.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the
Oh?
enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Why not? Narrator changes. Yeah, okay, guess. Apparently.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
I kind of want to know, is there a secret somewhere here? No secrets here, it seems. We're still moving. Okay, that's the end. It is huge. Is there a secret, though, is the question. I can't see anything anymore. Okay. I mean, we can try this side as well. Right, just to see. Because at one point then we'd have to end up in the door. Okay. Yeah, there's no...
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
I know, yeah. Office layout. This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the two doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Cool. Corridor. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the two doors in a good time. Makes sense. The two doors. The set of two open doors was the very concrete piece of Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. All the filing cabinets, yeah. The office. Button sounds. A selection of the sounds used throughout a game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. Cool. Office computers. Oh, can we play? Oh. Oh. Based on the work of the Stanley Parable 2013 team. Credits. Oh, we've seen those already. Wait, there's second credits! This clock. Boss office? Oh, 3 different boss offices? Screens from the development. Oh, cool. There's so much to see. Underground. An early version of the underground portion of the game. Narration outtakes. Kevin writing. The voice of the narrator recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over 2 years of development. These are clips from early takes that were not used in the final game.
Let's see. Stanley walked through the green door. Now then, this elevator for sure will get him right back on track to where he was supposed to be in the story. Oh, for crying... Is this that up? Let's see. Stanley walked through the green door.
Oh. Freedom ending. Countdown desk. One of the desks from an early version of the countdown ending. Freedom ending. Freedom ending has existed in beta. Wait, so what was this? This is the freedom ending? Very first incarnation. Okay. Can we play this? Countdown room. Early version of the countdown room. I'm gonna get so lost here. What is this? Game is now paused. Begin the game again. Escape menu. For a long time we had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Unfortunately, very few players realized this was what they were supposed to do, which was frustrating for everyone. We had that, right? Zending model. The Zending went through many iterations. This room represents the 4th version of the ending, and we thought it was complete but decided to abandon and change it shortly before launch. Zending? Zending. This screenshot depicts an early version of the ending known as the Zending, which was eventually cut and merged with another part of the game. That's a Dutch word. Is this made by Dutch developers again? Crows. About? Doesn't say anything. Alright. These levers were originally apart. Can I use them? No, I can't. The player would pull and the narrator would describe. That's new. We ran 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This is the first one, released in May 2012. It features a series of broken rooms and the voice of the narrator informing the viewers that he is repairing a new version of the Stanley Parable. Cool. Meeting room. Maintenance layout. The flow of hallways following the first 2 doors was important to get right, since players will replay them so many times. We discussed the number of design, but ultimately it was the simplest version that will now. Wait. One door to maintenance in the lounge. You can get from one side to the other. To confusion ending. There's a confusion ending. The other entrance will be hidden depending on how you entered. The easiest one out, so that's probably this one. One option. Okay. So we go into the lounge and then we go through maintenance to the confusion ending. Noted. Duly noted. Will I remember? Maybe not. Cargo lift. Carlo was always intended to offer choice of staying on jumping onto a different path. However, after this early version, we decided we also wanted to upload option. Wait, so that's what Steph said, right? There's 2 ways to go through that. The second version is functionally the same as what's in the final game. We wanted it to look more like a place where cargo was actually stored. The apartment timer. In a previous version of the game, of the choice leading to the apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. Fun. The office. The lounge. An early version of the lounge. Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. I think Yoram will appreciate that. Not that Yoram will care very much, but... Ultra Deluxe announcement. In December 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version of Stanley Parable at the Game Awards. These are a screenshot of the video we made. Okay. This is the deluxe version, though. You're Stanley? Hi, Stanley. So now we're back here. Okay, cool. Awesome. That means we can move on. From Silvula, chapter final warning. What's this? Narrator emails. After the second trailer we sent out, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initially planned to use these for promotional materials, we never found the perfect use for them. Will the game feature capybara is amazing. You think you played it? Yeah, this seems like a game you'd play. Definitely. We've been there. I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue what I'm doing, where I'm supposed to be going. Stanley's office. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. The first was created in November 2011, March 2012, and February. Wait, what's the... Oh, only one computer. Ah, gotcha. Pretty sure I mean, that's the point of the game, isn't it? Game design mockup. This is the level that William, the level designer, sent to Davey, the writer, as kind of an audition piece. The strength of this level got William hired to design the full game. Though much of the environment has changed, the basic layout from this mockup is still in the game. Cool. Oh, yeah. Okay, exit.
Oh, look at these two.
Why are you
How
laughing?
they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Oh? I'm once again gonna look for a secret passageway. No, no secret passageway. Oh. Oh, that's the way out. Oh, that's the... So wait, you know, if you look at from it, like from this side, this is now the exit. You know? I know, I'm kidding. Got someone in your chat telling you about all the fun Easter eggs. That is, I mean, that can be fun. But, Steph was telling me about some of them. Okay, fine.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice.
I don't want to go yet.
You do choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Yep, I'm letting time choose for me. Narrator! Mr. Narrator, sir. Mr. Narrator, sir. Are you back here with me?
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial
already
happen
heard
while my
this.
senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
I know.
well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire
Yeah,
it.
because there is a way to the maintenance room, and I
The
want to
lounge
take
was
it.
sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply, and but eager to get back to business?
Oh, that's this
Stanley
one.
took the first open door on his left.
Okay, yeah, I will. And then over
And so
here
he
is
detoured
confusion.
through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Yeah, we got a little bit spoiled there by the end, you know, the dev room.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office.
Nope.
He wanted to wander about and
Yes.
get even further off track.
Yeah.
So now, in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
Yeah, because the rest not opening.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Okay.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
This is the
It's
confusion
clearly...
ending.
Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute?
Yeah, all good. You make up your mind.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now.
Yeah.
This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Oh.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a
Wait,
spoiler.
what?
Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
No.
Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
Wait.
And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
No, wait. Darn it.
All of his co-workers were gone.
What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Meow.
When Stanley... Wait, what?
Yeah.
No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago.
Try
I
to.
know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Yay! Okay. So how real...
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
No.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this.
No.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Darn it. Narrator, I was still having fun.
All
Hey,
of his
everyone's
co-workers were
gone.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wee you.
Okay, yep, it's worse.
Yeah, you could have just let me have those, you know?
Wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from.
Okay, open
Why
up.
don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Open up. Wee you. Am I now allowed to open all the doors? Yeah. No. No, still nothing.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm not really sure, because this is a lot of lefts.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story.
Yeah,
Okay, let's head back the other way
Okay.
and retrace our steps.
will do. But don't you have like a map or something? This is not retracing our steps, but that's fine with me. I don't know.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this
Yeah, me
place at all.
either.
Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Well, how you are the
remember,
person?
Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this?
What?
You win!
Yay!
Congratulations!
Woo!
I know you put in a lot of hard work,
Yay,
and it really
we
paid
did
off. So,
it!
good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that
No
win.
take-backs.
Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
No take-backs.
Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Well,
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable adventure line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
well, you're leading to different places. Okay. Yeah, I will gladly follow this.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction.
You
Onward,
sure about
Stanley,
that?
to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there?
That's
Or to
very
put it
true.
another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute.
Okay,
Just
yeah,
stick
you
with me.
do that. Meantime, Chad and I are gonna discuss whether we follow the line or not.
Of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there.
Yeah.
Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that.
Chat, what do we do?
You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to
Do we follow the line or do we... I like the music of following the line. Can't look over the wall, Stanley. Whee! Yeah, this is the confusion, isn't it? Oh, we're counting down. 9, 8, 7, 6. Never mind, we're no longer counting down. Was that it? Ba-da-ba-bum. And your reviews. Alright. Want the ledgers, corporate imbalances.
Wait, cut the music.
No, don't
Go
cut the
back
music.
And look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully.
No.
You won't want to miss anything.
Can I make screenshots? How do you make screenshots and see them again? Fern, you better smile. Yay, I made a screenshot. Now our music is gone. Narrator.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Ding. Ooh, we're back here.
No, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Well, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Alright, have a good lurk. See you in a bit. Wait, so now what?
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story?
That's what I've been trying.
Exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
See, narrator, I can't help but notice how you say we can make our own story, but it ends up you picking the door again. You know?
Now, yes, this is exciting.
No, it's
just
not.
Me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be?
Well, not walking around in
Go
circles.
on. Use your imagination.
Oh,
Whatever
yeah.
it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again.
It's the line!
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
But I like the
no lines
line.
or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
But I like the line. The line and I are friends. Look at how janky it's becoming. The line is getting angry at you for telling me to ignore it. No, 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 no. Angry lines are not a good idea. Oh.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision.
Yeah,
From here,
we,
the story
right?
is in our control.
We.
How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here.
How about we
Just
discuss
walk
it?
in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
You are
And
overthinking
since
this.
the answer is clearly yes, then by all
No,
accounts,
it's not.
the door on the right is the correct one.
No, it's not.
Another victory for logic.
No, it's not.
Come, Stanley. Our destiny awaits.
No, it's not. I want to go left. I want to go left. Fine. You've been playing the confusion ending for 17
Hold up,
hours.
what's this? The confusion
First
ending.
restart.
You're
Fourth
telling me
restart. Fifth restart.
that's what this
Sixth
is?
restart.
It's all one giant ending?
Oh,
And we're supposed to restart
wait.
the game what, eight times?
Wait, where are we?
That's really how
Fourth.
all this goes?
Okay, so the fifth.
It's all determined?
Yeah, fine. Please.
So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I
Stanley
just
attempts
supposed
to play the
forget?
story, but is
Well, what if I
prevented.
don't want to forget? My
Find the
mind
line
goes
again.
blank
There's
simply
no
because
longer.
it's
Okay,
written
okay,
here
okay.
on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it
Let's
can't be.
restart.
I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Well, Mr. Narrator, sir.
And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, I
I'm
mean,
not quite
yes.
sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination.
very true.
So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Narrator, do you
all of his
remember?
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
No, you do not.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Wee
Perhaps he had simply
you.
missed a memo. Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Yay! Oh.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know,
Wait.
the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
But the confusion ending.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
But the confusing ending.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, there we go.
There we go.
All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if, oh, okay.
There we go.
Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Yay! The jump circle.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Okay. Oh.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
That's all we've got. That's everything. Okay, well. Yay! I mean, this is part of the confusion, right? Yay!
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good.
Yay!
Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is. That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fanbase rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Narrator.
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content,
Yeah,
I'm afraid.
yeah,
it could
it
never have
happens.
lived up to such
That
expectations.
happens. It's usually the issue
If
with
you're still with
sequels.
me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
I like how you're asking and just don't wait for my response. Narrator? Narrator? Narrator?
Psst! Stanley! Come over here!
Nope.
In the vent! I want to show you something!
Are you my friend now? I don't think you are
Oh.
my friend.
You don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
Fine.
Oh, never mind. You're not a dork.
Fine.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
I don't think
Just
that's a good
our
idea.
little secret. Take a look.
I don't think that's a smart idea. Oh.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Oh. No, that's so cute. Okay, narrating, you're not so bad.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Good times. Let's begin again. Everything's 2013. Smile because it happened. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Oh, it's the one you were talking about. It's impossible to get this achievement. That sucks. We saw that one. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. I like how we're pretty much seeing like a bunch of memories and we haven't even seen the actual endings yet.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore.
Is it not?
It's just a husk now. A lifeless
I don't know, I was
husk
having a lot of fun.
with an hour of new elevator content.
And all the old content, you know? It's not all bad. It's not all bad. Blue door, red door. Darn it.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect.
9
It
out
didn't
of
need
10.
anything else. It didn't need new content.
9 out of 10 wouldn't be
It just
perfect.
needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
You know, this is not healthy, right? Serious room. Can't go there. Okay.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Probably most of them. To be fair, Steam's also... yeah.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Amazing. There's another one.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can.
No.
This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't.
Well, I mean, there's a positive one here.
What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
Nah.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Nah. You know, there will always be haters. Always. That's okay, though. You know, there will also always be enough people who love it. And they love to have additional gameplay, even if it's not the most riveting. Yeah, no, they tend to be okay with that. No, another. Do not get hung up on the negative, Mr. Narrator,
What's
sir.
this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish
Does
there was
have
a
a
skip
point.
button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Are you sure about this? Are you really, really sure about this? Because I'm not.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until
Okay, now you're just not making sense.
Until the end of time.
But I don't
at which
wanna.
time everything all at once. So now
I
you
wanna be
see,
able to
blah, blah,
complain
blah,
about
blah,
it.
blah, 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 blah,
I wanna
blah,
complain
blah,
about
blah,
it.
blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to
But,
manufacture.
Mr. Narrator,
it went
sir.
on for nearly 10,000 years, until just
Mr.
yesterday.
Mr. Narrator,
here and there,
sir.
forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing
Mr.
there
Narrator,
is. How
sir.
many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably...
Wait, we're
all
looping
until
again?
the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you... Oh,
You
you're
were
back,
looping
see.
again.
You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long,
No, you were
rambling
looping.
monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such
Good thing that we caught it on
ruminations.
stream
Not that,
then.
of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto.
Mr. Narrator, sir.
Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly.
No, you don't
and
have
can
to.
Tell me what you think. Okay. Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit,
Yeah, you
didn't
did.
you? But
Hey,
that's
Pug.
the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of
You
their
missed
Steam
all the
review,
Stanley.
or at
You
least
missed so
change
much
some of the
Stanley
wording,
Pug.
perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change the
Mr.
review in the
Narrator,
first
sir,
place.
can you open the door,
I guess
please?
I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works.
Can you do that when I'm not
Perhaps
waiting
that
for you
would
to
have been
open the
smart
door?
thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button.
Kinda, I agree,
Although
I told
have to
you.
imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review.
For Cookie
so that
9,
the
yeah,
feature
yeah,
is not
yeah.
widely abused.
Yeah, exactly.
Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular
Mr.
review
Sta-
so
Mis-
that it
Mr.
reads as
Narrator,
something more
sir.
beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
What? What? Whoa, 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 what? Wait, is that a reference? I do not understand. Where did my subtitles go? Mr. Narrator, sir.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley.
Hey, you
now,
weren't
I
talking.
should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
Yeah, I don't want to
It's
use
not
it, but...
unendurable by any
Wait, where's
means,
the
but it's-
door?
Well, there's really only so much I
Mr.
can ramble
Narrator,
on to
sir,
myself
where's the
about. I
door?
know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the
I
button
agree,
again.
I didn't want to press it the
think
last time.
skip
Can you
button
just open
has
the
been
door?
aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of
Yeah,
here?
yeah, that's
Where
exactly...
did the door go?
I don't know.
Wasn't there a door that led into this
Yes,
room?
there
I do
was.
feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room
Mr.
without a
Narrator,
door of
sir,
some
ever
sort, or
since we
window
introduced the
or
skip
something
button, you've
like
been
that.
going
You see a
on and on
window
and
anywhere?
on.
A porthole?
No.
A sufficiently large crack in
No,
the wall?
no, I
I'll take
told
any of
you,
these.
no.
All I want is for us to move on and to
You are the one who
please
makes
step away
doors.
from the skip button to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't
Yeah,
there?
there was.
I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall?
I don't think
Is there
so.
any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough
Nope.
damage is done for you to be able to leave?
Nope.
Please, I'll take any option at all.
Yeah, it doesn't
I'm
work.
asking you to work with me here.
I am trying,
we
Mr.
need a door.
Narrator, sir.
We need a door of some kind. I can work with any
Oh my
kind of
gosh.
door as long as it can open and lead.
Mr. Narrator, sir?
Stanley, please don't push the button again.
And
It's
give
been
us a
12
door.
hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room.
It still
Stanley,
isn't.
the door is gone. It's completely gone.
You were the
I've
one
looked
who
at
was
it
in
from every angle.
charge.
I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door.
You
There's
think if
just
we
you
skip
and the button, and if you
often
keep
enough-
pressing it, I have no idea what will happen.
Maybe a door
I
will
have
appear.
no idea how long I'll be made to sit here.
Oh,
and more than anything
please.
else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again.
by making a door
I
appear.
can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it.
I
and I
find
have
that hard to believe.
I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Oh, Stanley, you're back.
Oh, you're so old.
back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
No.
Stanley, I think it's been a week.
No.
Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that
Mr.
that's
Narrator,
just
sir.
how it's always been, right?
Do you
Me
think there's a
talking,
door now?
You saying nothing. Would
I
you
still don't
that
think
it's
there's a door.
Exactly the same as always.
Mr.
Doesn't
Narrator,
that feel
sir.
like what we've already been doing? Me
Yeah.
just talking?
Yeah.
It isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close.
Mr. Narrator,
because I
sir,
know
is
you
going
can't hear
mad.
me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening.
The plant was
I
listening.
needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the
Doesn't have ears
vessel I
still.
needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters
He's
anymore.
going
I'll give
mad.
it all up. I'll
Or have you run out of battery yet?
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year?
As if you sit down. You are a voice without body.
There is only the turning wheel.
Still no door. Mr. Narrator, sir. Mr. Narrator, sir. We need a door. Mr. Narrator, sir. Mr. Narrator, sir has given up. Mr. Narrator, sir has given up. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Do not do that. Can we, like, not do that? Can we not do that? I don't like this. Ah, the stupid beeping. Knock it off. Looks broken.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition.
Wait.
But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes?
Wait, do we not go back in time?
They gnashed their teeth.
Do we go back in time? There's leaves around the tree again. There's leaves around the tree again. Okay.
The end is never the end, is
Never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. I couldn't breathe, so... Okay. Do we just restart? Is that the whole point? I don't wanna. Oh. Well, I mean, with things breaking down, surely at some point there is a way to get through the wall, right? Hey! Hey, we see the light again! Mr. Narrator, sir, look at that. We almost have a way out. The button's getting rusty, though. Ooh! Oh? Okay, still not really a way out. But nature's taking over. That's a good sign, I'd say. Do not restart. Okay, oh. Where did it go? What happened? What happened with the green nature? The emotional roller coaster. This is not a good sign, is it? Yeah, this doesn't seem like a very good sign. Oh, the button's broken now. So wait, it is now just this. I can't go on top. This is all there is? Where do I go? Okay. I don't know, Pug. I don't know.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Air. See, but I kind of want to do the confusion ending too. Ah, fine.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
Yeah, I
Yes,
did.
I have something very exciting to show you.
Yeah, okay. Okay, tell me. I don't know what's happening, Puck. I have no clue what's happening. Like, this is just... I don't know. I know we found the death room before even making it to what apparently is the actual ending. You know, that's just another elevator, right? Narrator? Mr. Narrator, sir?
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Ooh, I haven't even finished one! The end is never the end again!
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor
No, it's not. I
additions?
want to play
Think
the
of all
first.
the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Is it? Is it though?
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
No, I'm not
Ultra
sure about that,
Deluxe?
honestly.
What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Well, yeah, but the sequel is never as good as the first one. More TSB, better TSB. Paradigm shift, synergy, brick and mortar approach. The color red. Ooh, yeah, I see. Red phone. We still need to pick up the phone, by the way. We haven't done that either.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
Scrum!
I figure
no.
that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Are the sequels good? I mean, you know, Portal 2 was good. Just, you know, at that point, you understood. I don't think it was as special as Portal felt, right? Because by that time, you already knew kind of what to expect. Right? Yeah. You need a gun. You can open 2 portals. There's some special things. You hate some GLaDOS. It's kind of... I don't know. Portal 2 is kind of the only thing I know of this. So, I was like legit asking, kind of. Same with, you know, the film Now You See Me and Now You See Me Too. Now You See Me was amazing, right? Because you were sitting there, you were like, all just so surprised about what was going on, because the film had also managed to create surprise like the audience, right? And yeah, they managed to trick us, who were able to see everything, except even though we saw everything, we did not see everything. And then there was Now You See Me Too. I know it's a good film, but you expected that something unexpected was gonna happen, and therefore it was not as good as the first. Anyway. Okay. Oh, can I go sit here? Can I? No. New features. No, can I not sit here? Oh, can I take the bus? No. No buses for me. Does this hint anything about where this was created? It's a man bus. It's a German brand, isn't it? Euro 6. That's a relatively new thing. Wait, aren't those trucks? Man and Euro 6 is a trucks, not a bus, is it? Is it also buses? Stanley Parable 2! Woo!
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Where do I start? Merch. I saw the new content. The end is never the end again. Honestly, I want a shirt that just says the end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Kind of. Bucket! Reassurance bucket! We were just asked if we had the bucket already. Hear your name in the game. The button says the name playing the game. I don't know where to go first. These are doors. Doors are scary because you will prevent me from coming back. No screenshots. Is this stream okay though? Red is the new orange. Ray trace more the same, but in a good way. Jump circle! Jump circle, jump circle, jump circle, jump circle. I want more jump circle. Oh, exit over there. Noted. Jump circle!
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle
Yeah!
back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
You don't give me no jumps. You don't give me the jumps. No jumps for me. Okay. Free and new. Yeah, well, I thought something special was gonna happen, so of course I spent all the jumps. I didn't know I had to save them. Mary didn't tell me to. No screenshots. I'm only streaming.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Yeah, I know
Happy
that.
12th birthday, step-niece it is.
You're kind of mean, you know, sometimes, right? Yeah, you really are kind of mean
Or actually,
sometimes.
Maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Do that one first. So first do those doors. Oh, there's so many. I don't know. Okay, the button with names.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
I am no longer
I want you
following
to imagine
Stanley's
yourself
path.
living as Jim.
I am now Jim.
Sleeping and waking as Jim. Falling in love and being heartbroken
Kinda
as
weird.
Jim. Seizing all of the world's
Getting kinda
possibilities
weird.
as Jim. And as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust.
Yeah,
Do you feel it deeply?
I'm so
Are
Jim.
you really, truly Jim right now?
So Jim.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
I am so Jim.
Jim.
Oh my gosh, that
Yes,
button
you
said
see?
my
What a
name.
thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Okay.
Jim.
Oh my
It
gosh!
hits even harder the second time.
It
If
so
this
does.
were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
I don't know, the
Let's
jump,
take a break
the
from
jump
the gym
circle is
button.
something,
I'm too
you know?
emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim. I'm putting the gym button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Why do you always have to take away everything that's fun? You always have to take away the thing that makes it fun. The broom closet. Puck, he took the broom closet away. Hi, bees.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Or you could go back to it being, you know, about Stanley and tell people to be Stanley again. Okay, I don't know where to go because there's the bucket thingy. There is a door right over there that I really want to see. There's the upstairs, and then there's the exit with the "That's new." I don't know where to go. I am. Oh wait, we already had that one. I guess I'll go for the bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Awesome, give me
You
the
see,
bucket.
Stanley, anytime you're holding the
Give me the
bucket,
bucket.
a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind.
Awesome,
and
give
your
me.
heart. It's true.
Gimme.
As long as you hold on to the bucket,
Gimme.
the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps
Gimme the bucket.
even comforting. You may
Give me
even
the
come
bucket.
to long for the gentle embrace
Brother.
of jarring cognitive dissonance while the
Shut
bucket is in
it.
your arms.
Give me the
To be
bucket.
honest,
Give me the
it's
front
a much
bucket.
more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution.
Yeah, then give it to
Come on,
me.
give it a try. Can you feel it?
Give me the bucket.
The glow of comfort, even in the face
keeping the
of
bucket.
crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body.
Putting
And
the
in
bucket on my
fact,
head.
Can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
I am bonded with the
I
bucket.
think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Awesome.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
I am taking the bucket with me.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Oh yeah, right. There's also the achievement, and then over there it says exit, and then over here it says that's new. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? I don't know. Can I find them? Can I find them? I have the bucket.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Oh, the fireflies. Oh, the fireflies. Oh, the fireflies. It's getting kind of creepy. But I have a bucket, so we're good. Yay! I have a bucket.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely
Maybe.
tragic.
That's the exit. Okay, I want the achievement. Give me the achievement. Pull the lever, receive your achievement, no more steps. Do I get to keep my bucket?
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
Yes.
Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Not cool. Narrator. Mr. Narrator, sir. Mr. Narrator, sir. Mr. Narrator, sir is ignoring me. Mr. Narrator, sir is no fun. Mr. Narrator, sir is no fun.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
We've seen this part. I mean, I have a bucket.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling.
Yeah, but
you can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Mr. Narrator, sir, you actually had a game written down that already allows for infinite falling with 2 portals, and that kind of didn't hurt me. This feels like it'll hurt me in the end. I'll come back. I will not come back. Do I get to keep my bucket? If I get to keep my bucket, I'm all for it. Also, are there more dolls? Give me the dolls. Stanley doll. Stanley doll. Stanley doll. No Stanley doll. Okay. Whee! Whee!
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Wait, I have a teleport button?
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
Oh, Mr. Narrator,
sir. Sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Oh, Mr. Narrator, sir, you don't know me yet, do you? We've been here before. Don't you not remember?
Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Can I put the bucket down so I can, like... Because Mr. Narrator so loves it when you do things over and over again.
I guess we're back in the hole now. Did you really need to see it again?
Yes, I do.
I don't know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's an infinite hole.
No, it's not.
It's exactly what you're doing right now, but forever. There really are so many other fascinating exhibits that I prepared
because
for you.
Mr. Narrator so likes it when you do stuff again and again and again.
Like to show you some more of them. How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again so we can get back to what's really important about...
Well...
Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley.
Just
I'll be honest with you, I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom. Yes, I know. I told you the hole was infinite, but come on. Who actually wants to fall forever? The hole was plenty deep. It was more than deep enough, in my opinion. Maybe it's you who likes falling too much.
Yeah,
Maybe
can
you're
you
the
send me back
problem.
up?
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both
So we
said
can
some
jump
things
down
we didn't
again.
mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly
I can still see the
If that
top.
works for you,
I can
then
no.
go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on.
And what if I
I'll
don't?
just be up here when you're ready.
Or what if I don't? What is teleport? I mean, once again, narrator loves it when I do things again and again and again. Are you gonna say anything? Are you gonna say something? Are you not? I'm just gonna teleport up and jump the hole again.
Oh, for heaven. You see? I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you?
Yes, it did. Yes,
I
it
couldn't
did.
help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
Yes, it
I
is.
suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the
Let's
hole's
figure this
length.
out.
Here, let's try something.
Yeah, what are we
Let's
gonna
pop
try?
back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Yay!
Well, there it is.
Oh.
The shame of my life. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Oh. Julius, there's no one again. Get this true. You know.
Is the, teleport button not working?
No, it's
You
not.
sure?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
What?
I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone.
If only I had another
You get to be
jump.
with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley.
I have a hole and I
hope
have a
you and the
bucket. That's
hole
all I
have a
need.
wonderful rest of eternity together.
Like, you wouldn't leave me. You'd get bored. You'd get so bored. Mr. Narrator, sir. Oh. Mr. Narrator, sir, your hole is getting more infinite again. Mr. Narrator, sir. Mr. Narrator, sir. Mr. Narrator, sir. Please come back. The hole's no fun without you here. At least I have a bucket. Oh wait, I have to keep on doing this. I look so disinterested. Wait, I thought I was not Stanley anymore. Sure. I don't know what is going on. Oh. Okay, that works, I guess. The bees! Yay! We need good music for this one. No. Nah.
Stanley?
Mr.
Stanley!
Nighty, sir!
Stanley!
Oh.
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley.
No?
Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second
Okay.
of it. You don't want to miss a single moment.
To be
So
fair.
how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
Sounds good.
From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole.
You're gonna
And
stay
I'm
with
looking
me?
forward to all of them.
Yay!
Stay alert,
Told
Stanley.
you.
I'll be back.
Told you you'd get bored without me. Told you you'd get bored without me. Told you you'd come back. Am I moving down again? Move down again?
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Okay, fine. Uh. Fine attendant. Wait, no, I wanna see. I wanna see. Did he block it off again? Oh, how dare! How dare! Okay, we've been to the achievement. We have been here. Wait, if I just walk here and here again? There's nothing. Okay. Fine. Okay, does that mean we've had all of these? Oh, wait. We've had the jump circle. We have the free achievement, a button, a place. We've done that. A merch. Settings, world champion. Wait, where's that? Across from merch. The bucket. Office decorations, epilogue. So we still need to do the epilogue, or we still need to do settings world champion, which is across from merch and... Okay. What was the other one? Wait, where was the other one? You are here. Merch is over there. So it's on the other side of this one. Did you understand the memory zone song? I don't think I was listening close enough.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Epilogue. Oh. Oh. Well. Oh, here's the settings for World Champion. Okay. Well, isn't that boring? Fine, we'll go to the exit. No jumps. So sad.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
I think
Ready
so.
To move on now?
I kind of want to go back to the hole, but I don't think he'll allow it. Are we allowed to see previous now?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment.
Okay.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay. Yeah, I'm here for that. Yes, let's do that.
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind.
MSoft just
Hold
traded
on.
with
Let me
6
do a
viewers.
different arrangement.
I'm not sure.
Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go.
Dino
Version
Stampede! Oh
2.
no! You have ads. I am so
Who
sorry.
am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait.
We should only have
Maybe
30
that's
seconds
it.
of Atlas left.
I can
so.
take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well,
Yeah.
insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
Hello, Davis.
With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
Also,
Would it possibly
hi,
work?
Crate.
I suppose it could.
Hello,
but it would
hello,
need
hello.
a really tremendous title screen.
I will wait a bit for the
title screen
ads
that
to
says
be
with bold and
on, and until
uncompromising conviction,
he stops talking.
This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up.
Okay, be quiet for a moment, Mr. Narrator, sir. Yeah, we
Go
are
ahead.
playing Stanley Parable, and I don't know, we're just walking around. Okay, I guess we're not to Stanley Parable 2. I guess. You're safe, you know. Yeah, you came in as the ads were going, and I couldn't stop them from that. I'm so sorry. But welcome everyone. How was stream? What did you guys stream? This is I was heading for the confusion ending. And then halfway through it said new content and I got derailed. I don't even know anymore. But yeah, welcome everyone. I am both very big friends and fighting the narrator. Narrator loves me. We just were stuck in a hole for I don't know how long. And we were stuck in a broom closet, which the narrator then nailed shut. And we also went up and down the elevator so many times that the narrator just gave up on us. Kinda. So I've been having a lot of fun just, you know, annoying the narrator. I don't know if you guys know Stanley Parable. It's I really like, so far I'm having so much fun. Yeah, he missed that pug. Like I kept going into the broom closet, and like at some point in the playthrough, he just had it all nailed shut. I was in the hole for 3 hours and 8 minutes exactly. Hey, Emmy! I'm good. I'm good. How about you? I'm having a lot of fun. That's mostly it. How is was stream? As long as you can annoy some weird AI-like thing, always good, right? Stanley, you've been in the hole for the entire stream. Please put hydrate and take a... Hydrate will do. I'll hydrate. I already finished 2 glasses this stream, so you know we're doing well. I don't know this game. What is it about? That is a very good question, and I wish I could answer, but I'm still not figuring it out. I don't know. It's there is a narrator that will tell you what to do, and it's your choice whether you follow it or not. And there's apparently, like, I don't know how many endings. I don't know where we're heading. This is no longer the confusion ending, I think. We started Detroit Become Human, was so good. I've heard of that one. Yeah, I've only heard good things about that one, actually. Are there punishments if you don't follow the voice? Just alternate endings. At one point, I unplugged a phone, and the game just went haywire. The game also keeps on restarting itself just like this, kinda. I mean, on played one, not even a prequel. Well, I was playing it. Oh, I also went through the window. You unplugged the phone already. It was like the second thing I did, Pug. I first went up and down the elevator constantly, and then I unplugged the phone. I still haven't like fully listened to the narrator. So yeah, the narrator really lost me. Also, we now have a... I really hope we get to keep our emotional support bucket, because I'm attached to the bucket. You haven't got the single? No, I haven't. Nope, I have not. I mean, he's been spoiling the ending, kinda. Something about I've seen the death room. And in the death room there's images of what the ending's supposed to be like. The freedom ending's supposed to be like. But I haven't seen it yet. The bucket is a new friend. Yeah, the bucket is the new friend cube. So let's see if we still have it. Click to skip.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 4.
Thank you for the follow.
Davis Strife just
employee
followed.
number 427's job was
That was a balloon.
He sat at his
It was a
desk
niece
in room
balloon.
427 and he pushed
A
buttons.
companionate, yes.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what
Crate
buttons to
NAR3
push,
just followed.
how long to
Great,
push
thank you for the follow as
them,
well.
and in what order. This
Well,
is
we
what
kinda have seen this
employee
already.
427 did every day of
The
every
museum,
month
yeah, we've
of
seen the
every
museum.
year. And although others might have considered it soul-winning, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in.
Well, that's actually
Though he had
perfect.
been made
I should probably
exactly
stop talking
for
through
this
it, shouldn't
job.
I?
And Stanley was happy.
This was exactly how we started at the start.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that
Thank
would
you.
forever change Stanley.
Well, then you've come in
Something he
for the
would
right
never
game.
quite
Yeah,
forget.
definitely.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one
This is still the
single
same
order
as
had arrived on
the
the
regular
monitor
one.
for him to follow.
So we've
No
heard.
one had showed up to give him
The balloons are
instructions,
new, though.
call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
And that's
But
because
as
he doesn't
came
have
to
the
his
bucket.
wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
We need the bucket. Where's the bucket? Where's our emotional support bucket?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I would say hi, he seems lonely. Maybe. But so now what? Bucket! Bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
We have a bucket now. We also should be looking out for collectibles, I guess. Collectibles. There's finally secrets now, so at least that's good. I can't interact with the balloons. That's kind of sad.
Stanley
Hey!
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
No, because I want to see if I
This was
can.
not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him,
Yes.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
I want to see if the broom closes
And here
open.
it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself.
Yeah.
Yes, perhaps it
Agreed.
truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
I just love the game from the start. Someone would come and like, I don't know,
No,
this much
never mind.
This much
The bucket was
sarcasm?
wrong.
Maybe not.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No. Oh right, wait. This is not where I wanted to go.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good, said
Oh.
the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Okay.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
I mean, there's
It
been a
should
voice
have
speaking
alarmed
the
him,
whole
of course,
time,
because
so
buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him,
Oh, there's
and
another
he
route.
unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
well, I'm not unthinking. I mean, I guess that better unthinkingly doing what the bucket asked and unthinkingly doing what Mr. Narrator
No,
said.
stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It
No.
says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to
friend.
this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it.
No.
This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire
I'm not
rest of
listening.
the
La
day,
la
if
la
not
la
addressed
la
quickly
la
and
la la la.
properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
This is my friend.
Step in here for a moment.
No, this is my friend. You're not taking my friend away. Do not stand on this side of the fence. Okay, well, I guess we're going.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
Is that a
Item
bucket?
1. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 2. Is this a bucket? Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
this a bucket? Incorrect. This is a bucket. Item 4. Is this a bucket?
I am so tempted. I am so tempted to just say yes. I'm also gonna go for it.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next
Well, in
one.
my defense, you never explained the buttons, did you?
Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a bucket.
I'm training the AI.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
We'll get to the point.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
We'll get to the point where I'm allowed to take the bucket with me.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket.
Oh.
We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket.
I should have pressed yes.
When I say nothing isn't a
Yes,
bucket,
thank
that
you.
makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless... Is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley.
Everything is a
Are you trying to
bucket.
tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
No, nothing is a bucket. Oh, but I'm torn. Nothing's a bucket.
You know what? I'm too
Yes.
confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
No.
I can't have that.
No.
I'm sorry.
No.
I'm going to erase all
No,
buckets from
no,
the game
no,
entirely.
no,
Okay,
no, please,
here we go.
please, Mr. Narrator, sir, please, please. Not the bucket, not my
What
bucket,
happened?
not my
Is
bucket.
everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait,
Mr. Narrator,
was
sir.
everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news.
Sure about
We're
that?
not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now.
I
It's
don't.
delightful to get some clarity on
I
that
miss my
issue,
bucket.
But it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game.
Oh, you've
So,
had that
tell you
before.
what? I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets.
All of the buckets!
okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
Everything's a
Who
bucket.
knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Bucket, 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 bucket.
All of his co-workers, Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
There is an issue, Mr. Narrator, sir. Yay! Yay! Oh, I'm getting stuck.
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
Don't sweat the buckets. It's all buckets. Nothing's a bucket and everything's a bucket at the same
Stanley
time.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay. Okay.
Still no one was here.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Yes, I do.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
No, you know where I think I find the answers?
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves
That's
the
too
bucket.
bad for the broom closet.
I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
My bucket.
I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong.
My bucket.
This is your bucket. This is your companion and
Yes.
lifelong friend.
Yes.
You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom
Since
closet
when-
has sunk
since
that
when
it
do you
has to
speak
resort to
broom
this
closet?
stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends.
How does it dare?
That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an
No.
even partially enticing manner? Well, I never.
No.
Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have
Yes.
shared together.
Look, broom,
Go through each
I
of them
tried.
point by point.
I tried to be your
Share
friend,
your journal
and you
entries detailing
refused.
the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket, as they have changed and evolved.
Can you give
over
me?
the
Can you give me
years.
the space to
Let
do
him
so?
have it.
Thank you. I tried to be your friend. I really, really, really did. And you just ignored me. You didn't want to be picked up. Well, and now I
Okay,
have the bucket.
I got you
and
something which I think will help settle
I
this
will
debate
still go
once
away,
and for
Mr.
all.
Narrator,
Here
sir.
we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate. No more discussion. Take our
there's a
hike
sticker.
broom closet
I have a
with all your
sticker.
meandering
Sticker.
philosophical
Sticker.
diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things. All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see, I feel that it works because the sticker is also
No,
a bucket.
no, there's no
That
buckets.
way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Can I get another sticker, please? No, can my bucket get another sticker, please?
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Does an image of a thing count as the actual thing? That's a very good question. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. No, he doesn't care. Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Not sure I want to. What was downstairs again? I don't remember. I don't remember what is downstairs. Fine. It sounds like you need to be a contestant of a very absurdly popular game show. Downstairs, you. Me. No, my hole. Fine. Bye.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication
Are there
of
any
life.
Stanley figurines?
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence
Yeah, long live the
of the bucket. Even
bucket.
now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. And he knew it.
Yeah.
The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most
The
logical
bucket's talking to
explanation.
me. Yay. Yay.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Will do. Can I put them in the bucket? Can I keep them in the bucket? See, Mr. Narrator, sir. So, we kinda have been through this
The
before.
elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
You long little
Soothing
bucket.
him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine. Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again.
I don't press the number 3.
The bucket said nothing.
And the narrator? What does the narrator say? Mr. Narrator, sir. Let's press the button number 3. Yay!
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
Hey, when did this one come out? Surely there is a Easter egg here, right? That has to be. Otherwise, why would it send me back to the I've only done that like 6 times now. Really doesn't like me doing that. I also don't think anything changes. Wait. For something here, my... No clue. Let me try that, actually. Yeah, no, let me try. Nope. Nope. Nope, unfortunately. You know what I maybe could try? Nope, nope. Too bad. No, I don't know what else to make of it either, so... Hmm. Yeah. No. Alright. We'll move on. We'll go
Perhaps the bucket
on.
had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3
It's a lot of
repeatedly.
fun.
A hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind.
Bye.
Should he demonstrate the number 3 for the bucket again?
I can do that. Sure, let's do that.
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
Yay! If only I could jump, I would show my happiness even more. More threes!
Here we go, said Stanley. This time
Okay.
I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument,
How do I do
wielding
that?
a concerto of truth and passion.
How do I do that?
He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket.
Yeah,
for a
Bucket, do you
reaction
see?
of
It's so
some
much
kind.
fun.
Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all. Only silence.
I took on the
Crushed
broom
by a
for
wave of
you.
dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
Are you sure, Bucket? Are you fully, completely, 100% sure that you don't like it? Let me show you once more. Just once more. Look at this. No. No, Bucket. You still don't understand? Okay then, we'll go down.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket. To
Maybe I should
communicate
try it
fully
again.
with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
Maybe I should just try again. I don't know, Bucket. I think we should just try again. Yep. We need a better advocate. Well, Pug, if please help me. Okay, Bucket. You and me.
Ah, said Stanley. I know what to do.
Do I?
I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart.
Do I?
He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why
We're
he
doing
felt
the press
so
conference
alive when
again.
pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes
Is
of
this
others.
different
It would
because
get to see the
it's
world
like
react
a
to this
different section of the
discovery
game?
Stanley's.
Or does it
And it
count
would
as
be
the
through
same?
the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
Right, because, I mean, we've
For
been here
months,
already.
He advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
Yeah, so this is different, right? Because now it just says 3 everywhere
This
instead of
was
me.
it. One last chance to win the bucket over.
Come
One
on, Bucket!
opportunity to share a true connection
I
with a
swear
loved
to
one.
you. Number 3 is fantastic. It's great. And, you know, we'll
There was
share
no
it.
one here.
Oh.
Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak.
But Bucket is
To
here.
listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure. And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding.
Oh,
The bucket
Bucket!
merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant.
No, I should have gone with
They
the broom.
spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
There's someone here. I heard coughing. Well,
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
the diary still on the day we stopped playing Warframe. Okay, but I had not even done, like, as you said, any of the proper endings and like the original, right? So now what? How do I get those still? Or is it okay? Like, can I just start over? Is that room still, closet still, like, closed off? Or how does this work? Here's your advice. Okay. Yeah. No. Listening. Don't pick up the bucket. Take the left door. Not picking up the bucket? Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Trust the completionist instinct. Well, small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources. What makes them float in the air? Ah, the broom closet's still closed. Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Listen. Fine.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Could he? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Oh my gosh, the creation of this game, like the decision tree that
Feeling
went into
soothed
it
and
is.
rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
I did so. Fine. So now I just follow the narrator then? I mean, I haven't done that yet.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Oh, I did go through here. Yeah, I remember that. I don't remember where we ended up, but I do remember that.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed
we've been up
television
there.
screens.
We've been up there.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
You already
Did
know.
he have the strength to find out?
We already know, because it's all cameras for all of the numbered employees. 2 of them got fired.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Why is that one? What's going on with that one?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No.
Let me up.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His
Employee
own life
pirate.
in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. Boss is not home anyway. What's this? Yeah. Shall I have to? You know I have to. Very confused about the button. Not gonna lie. I also kind of like, I want to know what this is. Oh. Is it just the beginning of the hole? It's the beginning of the hole, isn't it? Alright, alright, alright. Oh. Oh wait, what do we have? 0, 0, 1, 4, 2? 0, 1, 4, 2. Everything is 0, 1, 4, 2. Okay. That is 5. Zero, 1, 4, 2. These are only 1 and 2. Okay, so we still need to find 0 and 4. Kinda dark. Can I no longer change the brightness? Okay. How do I get up? Yeah, because that's a 4. You don't need to make it brighter? I can't really see. Like, this is just black. This is just a fully black screen for me. Like, there's no shadows, there's nothing. It's just one color black. Which kind of makes it tough to figure out how to get up. Hmm. No. How do I get... Oh, there's another one there. 3, 5, 2, 1. Oh, that I can do. Wait, that I can do. 3, 5, 2, 1. 3 is on this side, actually. 3, 5, 2, 1. 3. 5. Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not change that. I didn't change any of it. That's what it says, right? No? Is that not what it said? I'm pretty sure it says 3, 5, 2, 1. Wait, what's the first? Am I sure about the first number, I guess? Hmm. Oh, it's a 0. Oh. Oh, it's a 0. Where's the 0 button? Where's the 0 button? Are there more buttons here? There are more buttons here. No, this is only on and off. Okay. So we need the 0 button. Okay, so we have a Y button there, 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 up here, Is that it? Am I being blue current blind? Are any of these buttons 0 buttons? I'm just pretending to be regular buttons. Okay, I don't know. No clue. It's the power.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power,
You didn't even wait for the narrator to finish the story. Sorry.
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Really wanted to.
Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine.
Are we sure about that?
Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
I know!
Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
I know!
But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness.
Yay!
Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
Pretty!
And that was all he needed to know.
Are we sure about that though?
It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Yay! Stanley was happy, even though he didn't have the bucket, I guess. Oh, beat the game. I got an achievement. This game is so weird with its achievements.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would... Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
No!
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits
you're no
away
longer...
for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing.
As long as no one is following me, I'm good.
Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Have you turned the game off for 7 years yet?
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant
good
something.
question.
It has to be a true reward
Not yet.
for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all
I've had
the
it
way,
in my
no matter what the cost.
inventory for like...
Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417? Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
It feels like a trick. Where's 437? Where's 437? Because this is 436. Oh, here.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
What exactly are we doing? There's no one following me. That was my whole point.
Now, back to door number 437.
Yay! 437!
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
The copy machine!
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
417!
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Wait, is that not what I already did? Oh no, I didn't climb on this one yet. This is the gameplay, exactly.
Yes, this is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
416! Yay!
We've almost got it. Now the copy machine, do that one again.
The copy machine! Wait, where's the copy machine? Wait, where did the copy machine go? Oh, it's one below 4, isn't it? The copy machine!
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430. Yes! We did it!
Yay!
Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now. What were you thinking?
Amazing. Anyway, there's no one following me anymore! Yay! Oh. Green finders. Okay, noted, noted, noted. Noted, noted, noted.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Nope.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room,
That's
and
very
Stanley
true.
knew it perfectly well.
But I'm looking
Perhaps
for figure
he wanted to
eights.
stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Wait, we've been here as well, right? Huh.
Stanley felt lightheaded,
Figure eight,
butterflies in his
figure eight,
stomach,
figure eight.
giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room?
Okay, okay. We've heard this
Truly,
before.
but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all
I'm not
this
sure
time.
about that, honestly, Mr.
There's
Narrator,
someone
sir.
you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Oh, yeah, right.
Someone you've forgotten.
That's what you were talking about.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Yeah, I'll pick up the
This is it,
phone this
Stanley. Your
time.
chance to redeem yourself.
Any figure eights?
To
Any
put
figure
your
eights?
work aside. To let her back into your life.
Figure eight?
She's been waiting.
Figure eight?
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this.
So
to
tempting.
reach out to her. If you can...
Shut up. How late would you? Yeah, now is probably a good moment. Let me actually check. What's
Oh,
tomorrow?
Stanley, is that you?
Okay, okay, okay.
Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife? Who wanna
Mr.
commit their
Narrator,
life to
sir.
you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see
Mr.
something.
Narrator,
Come
sir.
inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
No need to be this mean about things.
Sorry, but you're in my story now.
Huh. This is so creepy.
This
I don't
is a
like
very
this at
sad
all.
story about the
I
death
really
of a
don't
man
like
named
this.
Stanley.
See, there once was a story. There once was a film that was I Am Legend, and since then I do know these are creeping me out.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and
Can I
every
stand on
button
the
that he
couch,
pushes
please?
is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch.
As a matter of fact, I'm not.
He's going home. Now
You
he's
forgot about
coming
I'm
back to
Legend?
work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen
Yeah.
his life.
My dad thought it was a good idea to bring me to the film, like to the cinema for I Am Legend. I Am Legend. Oh my gosh.
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures.
You guys know I
From
love
behind his
zombies,
desk,
right?
Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into
crafting?
the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth.
Maladaptive daydreaming is what we call that.
Excited him terribly. So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and
We're going back to the office.
Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby.
A baby?
And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Baby? What happens when I press the wrong button? I'm gonna press the wrong button.
So in his head, he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free.
Yeah, sounds like maladaptive
down some
daydreaming.
new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
I can press whatever I want.
But
Okay.
there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
What is maladaptive daydreaming? Pretty much exactly what he's describing here. It's where you retreat into this daydream world to the point where it affects like your daily life. There are people who have such intricate stories that have been going on for years and years with so many characters, and it just exists for them. Like it's not even just writing it down. It's like they're actually just retreating in their head and living in these worlds and all that.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Okay. Okay. Sounds lovely. I mean, the point of it being maladaptive is that it impairs like your life. To the point where like you can't work or you can't do school stuff or you can't even take care of yourself. As in, it really takes over your life. Narrator, Mr. Narrator, sir. Mr. Narrator, sir. I'm listening to you. It's not really working now, is it? It's not really doing anything. You know.
You see? Can he just not hear me?
Oh.
How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried...
Excuse me? Excuse me? Mr. Narrator, sir. Wee you.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
Okay, so what else have I not done yet? Did I go down the stairs? Like, did I fully explore that path?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Want a croissant? I wish I could maladaptive to daydream about the delicious. Honestly, I wish I could sometimes maladaptive to daydream about, you know, food so I wouldn't have to eat, but unfortunately, no. No, I don't mean to make fun of it. It's like something that people
Coming
legit
to a
surf
staircase,
for.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yay!
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
No.
Stanley figs. What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Could be worse, I guess. Could be worse.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
Oh, right, this was just the endless circle, wasn't it?
And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any
If I keep on running,
sense.
would at some point
As
something
Stanley pondered
change?
this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion.
Okay. Do I...
All of his co-workers
I'm
were
only
gone.
Joking
What
about
could
it because
mean?
it's relatable.
Stanley
Yeah.
decided to go to the
No, I
meeting
get
room.
it. I get
Perhaps
it.
he had simply missed a memo.
I honestly do, yeah.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room,
I
and
know.
Stanley knew it perfectly
Yep.
well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
No.
The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too, but eager to get back to business.
No.
Stanley took
Well,
the
yes.
first open
Yeah,
door
yeah,
on
yeah,
his
yeah, yeah.
left.
But then,
And
but
so
then
he detoured
we do
through
this
the
one
maintenance
again.
section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
right, it's what? The fusion ending? Yeah, I think that's the only one that I know that I haven't done yet.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
Yeah, that is. We've done like half of the confusion path already, though. So
left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute?
Oh,
please?
yeah. Go ahead. Honestly, you could put me on hold.
Now, let's see. We went down.
That would be okay,
right,
too.
Left, down, left, right. Yep. Okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Oh, right. Whee! Whee!
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
Yeah,
and
that's
this
cool.
time, suppose we don't wander so far off track,
Maybe.
Okay, from the top.
Yay! Whee!
All of his co-workers were
Oh,
gone.
wait,
What
we're
could
back
it
to
mean?
the not sequel.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We are in the not sequel. So does that mean no figurines? Oh. Hello.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over. Completely
Let me explore.
fresh.
Let me
Everything
explore.
should be...
Let me explore.
Oh, did something
Let me
change?
explore. No.
Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley.
Yay!
Let's find the story.
Yay! Yay! Don't want to go there. Yay! Well, you've seen this one before.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've
The
ever
original
been
and
on.
Scary
I can
Back
promise
Room's
you,
true.
There definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again. But it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not? All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Best
Perhaps
time
he
to
had
be lost in
simply
endless
missed a memo.
hallways. Whee!
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this
Get
wrong.
one door, though.
It's possible the story is back where we just came from.
Yeah,
Why
let's
don't we
go.
go back the other direction
Let's
and see if we
go.
missed anything?
Let's go! Whee! Hi, Fitcha. Whee! Oh. Oh.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something. The story. Here it comes.
Whee!
No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Oh.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all.
What is it,
Is
Meisha?
this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Come on.
Do you remember, Stanley?
right.
Well, do you know
It's
what?
right. Come on.
Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Yay!
Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
Yay!
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all.
I mean, yeah, we've seen this
both know
all
you didn't
already,
put in
so
the
it's like,
actual
meh,
work for that win.
meh.
Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
Yay!
Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Come on, let's shut the... No. Oh, the line. We're following the line.
All right,
We're following the
I've got a
line.
solution.
Line.
This time, to make sure we don't get lost,
line.
I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
I still wanna... Meh.
You see? The line knows where the story is.
Shortcut.
It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought.
See how
Wouldn't
smooth,
wherever
see
we
how
end up be our
smooth the line
destination,
is.
even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Yeah, music.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern.
Oh, right. No, I already made screenshots of it.
Stanley, this fern
Yeah, I already
will be
made screenshots
very
of it.
important later in the story.
Was it next door?
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Oh. So. Yeah, we made a screenshot of it, a Steam screenshot, so I have no clue where to find those, but...
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
The screenshots are a bit like cheating.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line.
I
What's
love
it
the
ever done for
trademark.
us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own
Oh,
story?
yeah. We
Something
were
exciting,
discussing, because
daring,
you say
mysterious.
we.
Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable.
Yeah.
Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Yeah, you say we, but there is a distinct lack of me asking, you asking me about
Now,
where to go.
Yes, this is
in this
exciting.
action.
Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be?
Not about
Go
circles,
wild.
circular.
Use your imagination.
Thank you.
Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again.
Yeah.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in
No,
our
the
awesome
role-
new story.
we like the line.
No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
It also has a trademark. I only now see that.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so
Was there
I
any
know
on
that
it?
each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere...
Your
the
logic
place
doesn't
where
make
we're
sense,
trying
by
to
the way. I'm
go,
just,
there
telling
must
you
be
again.
a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits. Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to
Yep.
restart the game, what, eight times?
Yep.
That's really how all this goes? It's all determined?
Yep.
So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget?
Find the line
My
again.
mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall.
Find the bookstore.
Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really... No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it.
Well, you
I
don't
won't
have much of
do
a
it. I
choice.
won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean... Did we do it?
Nah.
Did we break the cycle?
Nah, I don't think so.
Whatever it is that made this schedule.
No, we didn't.
How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you... All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Meeting room.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I don't remember where...
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
It's supposed to prevent me from continuing somewhere, right?
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Okay, now what? Wait, why is the narrator being like it the way he is? Wait, what? Wait, what? Mr. Narrator, sir.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Did I make a mistake
Did he have the
again?
strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Okay.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals.
Because
reduced to
previously it
images on a
said
screen.
there was
And
this...
Stanley, one of them.
Well, maybe because I already
eternally
unlocked
wanted
it,
in
now
this
it's
place
gone.
where
That might be
freedom
it.
meant Nothing.
But then I would expect a similar thing to the broom closet.
This
I'm not-
mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Well, Stanley, actually, how much do you remember of your
Here was the
childhood?
proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Was that all you wanted to say? Yeah, now I'm unsure. Oh, that's the text down below. Okay, so I could click the system power on because we haven't done that yet. But I don't know whether that will mess with what we're trying to attempt with the confusion ending. But I guess we'll see.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go. Turn the controls
It
off
returns to normal?
and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent,
Good thing I pressed on then.
realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind.
It's the narrator,
what a shame
sir.
we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me.
Mr. Narrator, sir.
What all this means.
You're not
I
helping a
barely
whole
know
lot,
where
are
to
you?
start.
Ooh, everything is...
What's that?
Oh!
You'd like to know where your co-workers are. A moment of solace before you're obliterated.
Blue 3?
All right, I'm
Blue
in a
3?
good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
I only have a white 3.
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I
don't
tell
have a blue
I simply
3.
let you sit there in your office forever,
Do I just
pushing
press the
buttons
3?
endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone
I'm
inside.
not listening,
or
Mr.
I let it burn to a crisp. I have
I
to
now
say
can
this,
go up.
though, this version of events has been rather amusing.
I'm not
Watching
listening
you try
to
to
you,
make sense
Mr.
of everything and take back the control wrested
Okay, so
away
that
from
is
you. It's
4.
quite rich. I almost hate to see it go.
Still don't have a 0,
But
though.
I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley.
Thank you.
Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh, dear me. What's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're
Oh, wait,
supposed
that
to be
one
doing
says a
right
10.
now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you.
I know.
Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room.
No, I'm not
These
clicking
numbered
on
buttons.
everything.
No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death.
Well, yeah.
You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because
Oh,
I want
wait.
to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look
Mr.
at the clock,
Narrator,
Stanley.
sir.
That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Very confused. When did Mr. Narrator Sir turn into GLaDOS? When did Mr. Narrator Sir just become evil? Time check. Yeah, I think that ending is a very good moment to just. Huh. If you get that 1 second, it's huge. What? What do you mean? If you get that 1 second. About GLaDOS? Because you get the happiness ending first and then the yeah, true. Yeah, but Mr. Narrator Sir kinda betrayed me. I don't like that. Mr. Narrator Sir and me had a we
co-workers were gone.
we were bonding.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We were bonding. Alright, chat. Thank you very, very, very much for watching. It's been a long enough stream. It's time to go to bed. Definitely time to go to bed. Big stretch. You love that ending? Well, then I'm glad you got to see it. Yeah, we can complete that. There you go. And next stream is gonna be Friday. I'm not sure yet. There is something that will start. Well, I have an appointment on Friday, and when I get back, Oni, Onyx, Creepy, and I will be playing some sort of story game. We started it last week, so you guys would have missed the first episode, which is kind of sad. And it's kind of early, so I'm not really sure if I'm gonna stream that one. It could be fun though, because it looks pretty nice. But maybe I'll just put a link to, like, because I think Oni's gonna stream it, so I can just put a link to their stream. But a small thing I'd like to send me, I. As in for when I stop streaming, like right now, or if we're still on stream. Okay, no, go ahead. At least I'm guessing that was to the first option. And also my team was talking about maybe practicing this Friday. So I don't know yet. I will definitely be live regular time, but there might be a second stream. I don't know. I don't know yet. Or there will be a link. Maybe that. Also, we are very, very, very close to the 500 followers. So you know, if you're in chat right now, please make sure to check whether you have hit that follow button. Because I am looking into something fun to do for 500 followers. Just a fun game that we hardly ever play. We've played it before, I think, if that's gonna be the one, that is. With just some fun people, and you guys should be able to play along. So three more followers needed. I think that's it. So with that, I'm gonna read you guys out. Who are we going to? Let's see. Moon is live. We can go to Moons. Yeah, let's go to Moons. Alright, chat. Once again, appreciate you all for being here. I hope you enjoyed. I don't know yet whether we will return to the Stanley Parable, because I don't know how much we still have left to do, but maybe we do. So, alright. Have a very nice rest of the evening, and see you all soon. Bye 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 bye.